Blockage detected in antimatter turbine 8.
Wowzers. Unbelievable. And etc. Mousers. Not mouses. Anything but that. Anything at all. Controller cord, I need you. Sub-dig. That hasn't been real for longer than dig. I really do a ton between streams, which is to say, I basically stole and collected various fun things from, like, everybody in the entire world. As far as I can tell. So, you know, that's fun. I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of battle-tested stuff in there. It's great. I was looking for the, because there were, like, at all of the various job guilds, like, they were talking about, like, legendary arms or whatever. And I was looking for those, too, because a lot of those aren't really tied to a quest or anything. I didn't realize the double tomahawk was the apothecary weapon. I don't even remember where I got that, but I've had that for ages. So, that. I went back to the decaying temple, and there was a cool spear behind a red tapestry, so that was fun. I was just in the ocean. Alright. Neat. That one guy in Timberane who was blocking the door, he had the bow. So that was fun. So I think all I'm missing... There's a sword somewhere in a cemetery, which I believe... I haven't been to. Partially because I suspect it to be the Forsaken Graveyard, where it just so happens that there's a cross path here, and I assume that's related, because I don't know why a dungeon connected to a town wouldn't be connected to some kind of something or other. Also, I have no idea where the dagger is. The hint is kind of vague. It's like, oh man, the old guildmaster had it. Then they went missing somewhere. Have fun. I don't know. It's a thing. Alright, let's get rid of any and all excuses to have Ochette in the party and just do this. Oh, conveniently I have the correct people. Do they have both of their cross paths here? That's funny.
Uh-oh. I'm getting hungry again.
I'm shocked. Uproarious applause.
I believe there was a meat stall somewhere around here. It's gone.
Oh no!
But why? I do remember she was struggling to deal with that old meat.
Me too.
Who cares why she's gone? That stuff was disgusting anyway.
How rude, but fair.
Oh, Chet.
Speaking of all that, I wonder how Wooly Wooly's doing.
We'll never know.
That poor creature was seriously wounded. I would like to see if he healed properly.
Yeah, me too. Let's pay him a visit.
Okay. Back to the animal trail. I was gonna say, that's just over here, isn't it? Ah, oh no! A singular owl-like creature on its birthday! What am I gonna do?
For the pride of Ku.
Man, I've never done this joke before. Oh, it's suddenly nighttime, I guess.
Hello? Wooly Wooly! Huh. He's not here. I don't detect a scent at all.
Dang. No smell.
Something's not right. No animals. No bugs chirping. No birds singing.
Also, it mysteriously
It's like
became nighttime.
The forest disappeared.
Well, it's still here.
It's eerie. What could be causing it? Let's press on. But carefully, Ochette.
Carefully. I ain't about careful.
What's that?
Oh, you know.
Doesn't have any scent.
Well, not everything has to smell, Ochette. Come on.
It's pitch black. As if a localized night had fallen there.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
What's wrong, Casti?
I'll be alright. Just a dizzy spell.
Definitely that.
Overdo it, Ma. Leave this to me. We'll chase that thing away. Ready, Mahina?
Oh, am I gonna have to go provoke? Okay, cool. Great. Wrong button. I've never done that before. Here I go! Fun arm!
What is this brute? I've never ever seen the like. How are we going to defeat it, Ochette?
Beat it up. You do realize I'm, like, probably 20 levels higher than this thing.
Raw, roasted, dried. Nothing's gonna work. What are you thinking?
Very important things. Hello, Hand.
Here
How
we
are you
go.
doing?
Mahina!
I miss when Mahina was cool. Ow!
Let's go!
Rip me, I guess.
Mahina! My prey awaits. Mahina! Time to finish this. Right.
Right. Tara loves hands. Oh boy, I've been invited to a birthday
Let's go.
party. I think that's what that was.
Mahina! Got it.
Ochet doesn't think too hard about things.
Right. Mahina!
Ouchie.
Here we go.
I already have the dagger. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. Half the problem is I don't know what the names are.
Mahina!
The apothecary one explicitly mentioned double tomahawk, which is the only reason I know that one for sure.
Let's go. Wahoo! Blast it!
Oh, Moon Eater? Yeah, I have that one. Okay. I kind of wish it was more obvious what they are. You get out of here.
And that takes care of that.
Thank you, Ochet. I suspect that shadow may have some connection to the forest's unnatural condition.
How? Why? Why would you think that? That's stupid.
Wooly ooly!
That was easy.
Oh, he's hurt. What did this to him?
I'll give you one guess. But only one.
This black bruising. Could it be? Are these the same symptoms as those caused by Trousseau's rain?
Oh no! But he wasn't making purple clouds here.
If so, I can use my remaining medicine. Ochet, fetch water.
You got it, Ma.
I was gonna say, this better make some kind of reference to everybody's final chapter, because otherwise what was the point of delaying this, for so long?
Hang in there, Wooly Ooly. I'll save you. There. With some rest, he'll be good as new.
We did it!
He says thanks. What did this to you? That shadow thing? I held the shadow at bay, using myself as a shield, so the other creatures could flee.
You
And
did it.
I will destroy the shadow, sooner or later.
You're a fighter, Wooly Ooly. But you must be careful. Who knows what manner of thing that shadow might be?
Yep, she's right. Leave this one to us.
Yeah, I definitely picked up a Moon Eater somewhere, so it probably was there.
It went deeper into the woods. Let's follow its trail.
Actually, what bothers me also is wherever the item for the second Thieves license is. Well, I guess third, rather. Because it doesn't say anything about where that could be. It's just like, go find it, dude. It's easy. I can't even talk to you. What the heck is the point?
Oh, Chet?
Hey, Casty, you,
Oh, Chet, where are you?
you lost?
Did we get separated? That's not ideal. I can't see where I'm going.
You'll be fine. Oh, proceed. Okay.
Miss Casty. It hurts.
Nah, we walk it off.
It hurts.
Oh, there was more, but I didn't realize it at the end.
Why didn't you save him, Miss Kesty?
I don't know.
Unless you were the one who killed him.
I didn't.
You monster! You stood there and let him die!
These voices are lying.
Give him back to me! I want my husband back!
I didn't even move. I think I was looping.
Oh, traveler,
Hi, that's me. I'm Casty.
there is nothing here for you. Nothing that shines.
Shines? I suppose you're right. I have lost many. Not for lack of trying. I always did everything I could. But life can be a fragile thing. It slipped through my fingers.
Shine, not get.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was just in a dungeon somewhere that I haven't done. At this point.
There is comfort here. Come, join me.
Oh man, one of these. Oh no, evil Casty.
Casty!
Shut up, Ochet. I'm becoming evil.
Who's there?
Casty! There you are! Are you okay?
Oh, Chet. How did you find me?
You're just kind of standing there in the middle of the woods.
I followed your scent. Ugh, not that unappetizing thing again.
Are we in the middle of the ocean? Should we be concerned?
Who are you? Stop it. You shine too brightly.
Wait, are we in the spotlight? I'm gonna assume we're in the spotlight.
Where is it? Why do I see no darkness in your heart?
Oh, you know.
I have a rule against hunting what I can't eat. But if it's to protect Casty, I can make an exception.
Wait.
Okay, here we go. Alright, I waited long enough.
I can't let you do all the protecting. I'll fight too.
And also, we have 2 other people, but don't worry about it.
Now we're cooking.
All right. Let's go, Ochet.
The future hinges on this battle.
Hands. There are many more hands than there were before.
No, then.
Also, we're just in the Temenos void. Don't worry about it, I guess.
Let me look at you.
Right.
Walk it off. It's fine. You're weak to bow, so I'm gonna do the thing.
Then. Time to finish this.
break you turn 1, apparently. Not entirely what I meant to do, but you know what? It's fine. I mean, it has 50,000 HP. I wonder if I can do that. Do you think I can just do that? Just turn 1, kill this thing? Probably. Didn't I have a thing in here that moves action forward? I thought I did. But this one seems to move it back. Okay, so I have to do it with the strengthening serum. Never mind. That's what I thought.
A pinch of this and...
Here I come.
Alright, that's all set up.
Thinking time.
Oswald doesn't really get to do anything. It's fine. Is there anything you can do? I mean, I could. The reality is, I don't even... He's gonna go last. I don't even, like, need him to do anything. Let's be real. Cassie and Hikari are gonna do, like, a decent chunk of damage, and there's no way Ochette isn't gonna just kill it. I have pomegranates.
This one's for me.
Well, the problem is he needs, like, another turn to set up, like, a particularly good move if I wanted to, like, Alifan or whatever. Basically, it ain't happening.
What to do, what to do.
These hands.
Hammer time, by the way.
Hammer time.
Now it begins.
Brad is here.
I fight for my friends. I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
I need a plan.
Man, I don't know.
Let me show you what I've learned. Magia Envy.
Conqueror's sword!
Get out of here.
I'm hungry.
Alright, well, that was a fight. No more hands. I played enough Tears of the Kingdom, it's fine.
What's going on?
That's fine.
Are we back where we came from?
Yeah, that forest. I recognize the smell.
That place. What was it?
You know.
That sensation. It felt as if life was slipping away from me. Thank you, Ochette. Your voice brought me back to my senses.
Hey, I'll shout anytime. I don't want to lose my mama after all.
You do realize we're not related, right?
Oh, Ochette.
Whoa, why'd you take your bandages off?
You were all safe then.
They say, thanks for protecting the forest.
If anyone deserves thanks, it's these two.
What?
What?
What is it, Ochette?
They say they're going to give us the most delicious treat in the forest!
Oh boy! It's a bunch of deer meat!
we certainly wouldn't want to cause offense by declining.
Huh?
Oh, Chet?
Must have been my imagination, I guess.
Guess.
It's nothing.
Is it? It doesn't sound like nothing. I don't even know what that was supposed to be. Like an allusion to or whatever. It just kind of happened. Ochet's just like, huh? What? What's that? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. If something happened in the background or whatever, I did not see it. It's fine. Alright, so I'm inclined to do this one over here because I want to know what up with this graveyard, finally, so I can take it off my dang list, because it's already danger level freaking 40. Gosh dang it. Finally, after 5 years, Ochet, get out of here. Hortitio's... Where is he? Oh, he's down here. I keep confusing him with other people somehow. I don't know how that happens. How does this happen? I don't know. Get out of here, Casty. You already had a thing. It's fine. Agni can come too. Travel banter! Wow. My goulash. Oh no! My goulash. Oswald is just in complete disarray. Well, but it's obviously possible to create it, because but... Awesome.
Awesome.
Awesome. Oswald really likes goulash. Sorry, I got distracted by that. I wanted to freaking hear what you have to say. We're in the library.
Now, let's see. Regulus's laboratory should be around here, I reckon.
Oh no! Yeah, I vaguely recall something about goulash. Also, yeah, careful with libraries or laboratories around here, because there's already one here.
I wonder if he's completed his astronomical telescope.
Hooray! Let's stop in and have a drink with him.
As in an alcoholic beverage?
Yes.
Is there any other kind?
Well, I mean, there's apple juice.
Alcohol dulls the mind. If we have a drink, it should be coffee.
Coffee? Just so you know, I take mine with plenty of milk.
That's absurd. Milk blunts the bitterness from the beans. The very bitterness that stimulates the mind.
Alright, drink fight.
Well, to each their own. Now, can we at least go inside and say hello?
You're already inside.
Very well.
Oh yeah, no, listen, Ori would have a field day with this. Oh, finally, we're gonna have a purpose to this room with a ladder?
Regulus!
Regulus, what happened?
My research, it's been stolen.
I've heard that one before.
And since you're here, have you anything to eat? I'm so hungry, I fear I shall lose the power to speak.
Dang.
Oh, the gods haven't turned their back on me yet. Good gracious! My first meal in 6 days, 19 hours, and 4 minutes.
But who's counting?
What's kept you from food so long this time?
You said your research was stolen. What happened?
Everything was proceeding apace. I completed the astronomical telescope,
Nice.
but I had exhausted my funds. So I employed the services of a moneylender. And, well, loans need collateral, so I handed over the telescope.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Then it wasn't stolen, was it, Regulus? You sold it.
To my great shame. I proceeded to liquidate the money I borrowed, and well, here we are. I cannot so much as look at my telescope until I've returned the money.
Well, that there's just awful.
If only there was, like, a multi-billionaire in the room.
I cannot fathom why a researcher would hand over the fruits of his labor.
Well, at least he's okay. That counts for something, don't it?
That sweetness of yours is impeding our progress.
Is it?
Well, on the contrary, a bit of sweetness helps everything along. As in coffee, as in life, partner. We'd best talk to the loan shark first. Get him to give back the telescope.
Yeah, Alrun just sails into the guy's house with 80 billion leaves again. He's just like, I thought it'd be funny.
Be my guest.
That's the spirit. Now let's go find that loan shark.
Alright, I beat up a shark once. Oh man, finally a use for this house.
That astronomer was a nice, easy mark.
Dang.
I can't believe he keeps giving us money, even though he's long since paid off his loan.
Uh-oh.
Who'd have thought the smart guy wouldn't know how to handle money? We should sell that tube he gave us. I'm sure it'll fetch a pile of coin.
That's not a tube. Dumb, stupid idiot.
Did you hear that?
Clear as day. Seems our man Regulus has made it too.
It's a good thing nobody has noticed us standing here.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, you know. Oswald Van Stein, and the yellow guy.
Just so I know the score, Particio. Do these cups of coffee need any milk or sugar?
Now see, it pays to be discerning. Coffee this bad doesn't need sweetening. It needs to be thrown out.
I see. The merchant's palate contains multitudes.
And the thugs are just like, what are these guys talking about? We don't have any
Somebody shut
context.
these two up already.
Let the show begin.
Now then,
Get analyzed, idiots.
strike them down. Found a weakness.
Oh, you guys don't like lightning? Truly a
My
shame.
turn now. Lightning bolt, strike! Now!
Lightning.
What to do?
You know, the usual, mostly.
Burn bright.
Prepare yourself.
You're incredible, Throne!
Yeah, but I can also do this.
You won't want to miss this! Ready or not! Thank you!
That was fun. Unnecessary, but fun.
Let's keep going.
You got it, partner. Time to gather up the fruits of old Regulus's labor and get them back to him.
Oh, you're welcome, Tressa. I don't know where you keep coming from. But I'm glad I could help, ostensibly. Uh-oh, more people.
Who are you? And what have you done to my guards?
I don't know. We were making things about coffee the whole time, so I wasn't really paying attention.
Oh, those fellas saw we were just passing through and kindly let us in.
We're here about Regulus's debt.
What about it? If you're looking for remorse, you won't find it here. All I did was slightly rewrite the agreement to include a little more coin for yours truly. That man may be an astronomer, but he's clearly no good with money.
Yeah, we'd noticed.
Which has helped me make a lot of it off him in turn. Don't take me lightly, friend.
You know, I like you threatening us. You have no idea what we've killed. Particio here killed a train. You don't even know what that is, probably.
There's two things I can't abide. Fools who can't pay, and intruders.
I can do both of those things.
Can I ask you something? Do you like coffee?
It continues.
I adore coffee. Nothing better than a good brew, black as night.
Oh, that's so. Then I reckon it's your lucky day. 'Cause I got a nice big old cup of the bitter stuff for you.
What'd he say? Prepare for a beating.
Whoa, wait, what do you mean beating? We were talking about coffee.
Get him, gang.
I like my odds.
Oh no, it's a good thing we stepped outside.
Thinking time.
Oh, you're just the leader. You didn't even bring Thug 3 with you? What's the point? What are you, stupid?
Strike them down.
Well, he's not weak to lightning, so I mean, he's got that going for him.
What to do?
Burn bright.
Open book.
All right. Peacock strut.
Ready?
Maybe. If I feel like it.
Burn bright. All right.
No, Particio is great.
Lightning bolt strike. Snap.
Here goes.
Where goes? Sadly, I don't have enough boost. Makes me the sad.
Fire. Burn.
And it didn't even matter.
I've gained valuable insight.
And murder. Yeah, get out of here.
Curse you!
It's over. Give us the telescope.
I don't know what you're...
Come on now, no more dickering. I've got money.
Yeah, and?
This lowlife isn't worth paying. Just leave him to me.
Oh, we're gonna mug? Sick. I've never done that before. Hold on. Just stand there for 12 hours. Thank you.
I'll take that. I like my odds.
Oh, he's just a dude now. Happy birthday, by the way.
Thinking time. This wasn't in my calculations.
Oh no. Ouchie pain.
I'm not well. Calculate. Impart your wisdom, Alapad.
Alright, time to sit here until my boost catches up.
Let me look at you.
Oh, 8,000 HP? Whoa. You're so strong.
This wasn't in my calculations.
Please stop poisoning me.
Well.
It's not very nice, actually.
Let me look at you.
Are you gonna, like, attack at all? I mean, if you're not, I guess I will.
I'm not well.
Alright, well,
Let me show you what I've learned. Magian Vitio.
get sent to a black hole, idiot.
Study harder.
I'll look the other way this once, partner.
I owe you one. Now, you're going to keep clear of Regulus. You hear me?
Yes. Have mercy.
No.
Oh, you recovered it. The pinnacle of my research. My greatest achievement.
We did it.
Oh, thank you both. I swear to the stars, I shall never forget what you have done for me.
Just promise me you'll look at your next contract as hard as you look at them stars.
I second that.
Thirded.
I'll do my best. Now then, gentlemen, the sun is primed to set.
Your telescope's facing the wrong way, I'll tell you that right now.
And once it has, my telescope will reveal to you the mysteries of the night sky.
Wow.
Oh.
Wasn't it nighttime like a second ago? Time of day doesn't make any sense in this world. It's like I can just change it at the push of a button or something.
Well, look at that. What's that big round one?
That's the moon.
That would be the moon. No doubt closer than you've ever seen it before.
Well, it's also just right there.
Well, it sure is lumpy. Looks like a big old cookie sitting up there.
Wow.
I'd actually like to see that.
Oswald loves cookies.
Fascinating. Those red and blue stars. They form a cross.
A cross? Which ones?
Oh, you know.
Ah, those. That would be the cross of Cetus, the bearded whale.
Are we just making up constellations, or are these real things? Because, I don't know astronomy.
But wait, at this time of year? Well, it shouldn't be visible.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
Well, Cetus circles the sky, as all constellations do. At this time of year, why, it should only be overhead during the day. I don't understand. How is this possible?
Sometimes we must alter our own conceptions of the world, Regulus. Suppose it is night now, when it ought still be day?
So, day became night? Huh?
Yeah, listen, I can just push a button whenever I want.
Well, it just so happens I've recorded the time of sunup and sundown for many years.
Why?
And it appears the daylight hours grew ever so slightly shorter for a time. I thought my mental faculties had declined, so I ceased keeping records.
Good.
It seems you are wrong to doubt your own mind.
In other words, the nights are getting longer?
That would be a reasonable conclusion.
I don't understand. Not one bit. Heaven and earth would have to reverse themselves.
Ah, but our power comes from working at the edge of the known world, does it not?
Right you are, Oswald. This is why I cannot stop studying the night sky. It is a treasure trove of the unknown. I shall carry on my research with my trusty telescope.
Do it.
More fodder for debates, I see.
Figure out, daylight savings.
Just remember to eat, you hear?
And solstices.
I shall pray to the stars for your continued safety and survival.
Thank goodness. Oh, okay. Alright. And equinoxes, yes. Those two. Wow, this had nothing to do with the dungeon. I've been saving this dungeon for this cross path for 5 years, and there was no reason to. It's just here. It's just here. Why is it just here? This is weird.
Let's play.
Now there's rats.
Magia Envy. Found a weakness.
I'm feeling all better.
What to do?
Listen, I don't know what up with this planet. People apparently just don't realize there's an entire other set of continents. Don't worry about it. It's not important. Just kidding, it's pretty dang important.
Darkness descend.
Next. All tidied up.
I might be a little bit strong for this area. Alright, there's 2 gravestones here. Big rat and some skeleton.
My turn.
My favorite.
Burn bright.
Now then. Magia Steve. A weak.
Get out of here, dumb stupids.
Many thanks, Professor.
Time to shine.
Can you do it in a way that kills, I would appreciate. Heck with the kick.
Forgive me.
It's my turn now. I can do whatever I set my mind to. Ready or not.
Ready or not? Oh, you're already dead.
Thank you.
Help! I'm being assaulted by mice. Again.
Time to shine.
It's never happened before.
Lightning bolt strike.
Not even once.
Magia Steed.
I
I
owe
mean,
you.
you guys don't share, like, any overlap. What the heck is that about?
What to do?
Absolutely rude.
Ready? Burn bright. Too easy.
Get out of here. No one invited you.
That's Throne A for you.
Is it, though?
Yeehaw! Let's do it!
Yeehaw! By the way.
Slash! Maybe next time.
The Grail of Life! It was here all along.
Let's play.
Okay, I saw that winged creature in the back for a second, and I thought it was an Aerodactyl, and I'm like, what?
Now then.
Like, for just a very split second. That's what I saw.
The winds of favor blow.
That's right, we're all going first next turn.
Thinking time.
I bet you're jealous.
Magia Envy.
I should probably just boost these attacks and, like, finish this quicker or
What
something.
to do?
Probably.
Burn bright. Who's next?
No one.
I take what
They're
I
all
want.
dead. Actually, that Holy Grail, or Grail of Life, or whatever. Yeah, it's a pretty good item. I got an item from somewhere. Am I gonna be able to find that? Ah, Forbidden Elixir. Yeah, I got this from Lost Seed. There's some little girl somewhere. I thought it was funny. Anyway, I just have that now. It's just there. Don't worry about it. It's not important.
Hey, a customer.
These are not your customers, Particio.
My turn.
But that's not how this works. And you guys have no overlap, and it makes me sad.
Ah. Burn bright.
Time to shine. Bye-bye.
Thinking time. Strike them down. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
Did you, though? I just kind of clicked the delete button. Why does it feel like every single time I walk up to a treasure chest in here, it's like, oh, there's a monster here first. Got him. Man, everybody here hates spear. It's too bad I don't have an all-spear attack. Kinda sucks. Oh no, Ghost of Crab! Who killed the crab? Why would you do that?
Don't underestimate.
Arrow of fortune. Do it.
Nice job!
What to do?
You've done it. You've commit a murder. You got nothing either. I am disappointed.
Afraid of the dark. Who's next?
Alright.
Alright.
Whirlwind blow. Sorry. I wasn't expecting that.
Why not? Alright. A stone. Of some description. Help. There is like an invisible wall there. Dark Slasher? It's probably not gonna be any good. I don't have any axe users right now anyway.
Out of my way.
Oh no, it's Lesser Rat.
Now then. Magia Sting.
I'm feeling all better. Time to shine.
Well, I have the axe. I just can't use the axe.
Lightning bolt strike. I did it.
Did you do it?
My turn. You're too kind.
Oh, okay. See ya.
And so it goes.
Man, this graveyard is weirdly gigantic. Why is it so big? There's no reason for it to be this big.
Ready? Darkness descend.
You idiots are gonna miss a single physical attack. What are you gonna do now?
Magia Envy.
I owe you.
Study
Who said anything
hard.
about fat shaming? Who said anything about fat? I never did. Oh, there's part of a building here.
Let the show begin.
My turn.
You know what I will say about Ochette? I had her in the party and intentionally gave her that skill that reduces enemy encounters.
Burn bright.
I'm starting to miss it.
Time to shine.
Who actually had that skill again? I don't even remember which class had that.
Lightning bolt strike.
It's a scholar thing.
Now then.
Magnia could probably pick it up, maybe. Yeah, that's right, get stabbed. What are you gonna do about it?
Time.
Bring it on.
Are you stabbed yet?
All in a day's work.
Oh man. Do I have the ability to just easily put that on somewhere? Yeah. So I don't need to be fighting this many dudes. They kind of just mean nothing to me at this point. Oh, I thought there was like a down path.
Howdy there, friend.
Well, back there, at any rate. I was gonna say, realistically, I can probably run away from these guys pretty easily. Oh, there was a down path up there. Good. Oh no!
Time to dance the night away.
It's that guy!
What to do? Don't mind if I do.
Thinking time. Let me look at you.
Oh, but I don't have any axe.
Now then.
That's rude.
Yeah. The Song of Hope.
Let's just go ahead and...
Now then.
Oh, that affects only me. Did it? Sorry, no, it didn't. Okay, never mind. I thought I saw Throne still had 3 on hers for a second. It might have been like some weird, like, rendering delay. I don't know. Anyway, man, I wish I had Mahina so I could figure out your elemental weakness.
Let me look at you.
Well, for free, at any rate.
Cleaning time.
While also doing an attack. That's what I
Don't
meant.
mind if I do.
This guy's gonna get a lot of attacks here in a second.
Now then.
It's kind of upsetting, if I'm honest.
Whirlwind blow.
Bring it on. Slice and slash.
Oh, great. That really doesn't matter too much right now.
My turn.
I guess. Is that a debuff of any kind? No, that's probably an until I break him kind of thing. That's fine. Yeah, speaking of...
Don't mind if I do. So that's your weakness.
It's my turn now.
Okay, well, I guess that doesn't fix itself. That's fine. Yeah, Oswald needs, like, several turns to prep advanced magic or whatever. So I feel like Throne and Partitio are the only ones really gonna be able to do damage. Trying to think if there's anything I can, like, do at the moment. Nobody really needs a heal other than Agnia at this point.
Here you go.
That's a hope. Thinking time.
It is. It is time for think. I guess I can settle for advanced magic.
Calculations complete.
Just to keep my boost.
Bring it on.
On! we are bringing.
I'm investing in you.
I owe you one, Patricio.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Alright, time to pretend that you will be living for 5 more minutes.
Brand the Thunderblade.
That's a joke, by the way.
It's my turn now.
I don't pretend. Anymore. Not since last time. I don't know what to do with you for big damage. I guess Elemental Barrage.
Won't want to miss this. Ready or not.
What to do?
Sorry, but I won't hold back.
I think it's probably dead.
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Easy. And so it goes.
Anyway, there were several things I didn't need to do in that fight, and I did it anyway. Ah, the Forbidden Blade. Finally! It's not particularly good, turns out. Wow, alright. Why would I want that? I literally went to Particio because, like, he has the thing. Alright, well, that was the graveyard finally explored. Goodness. Alright, I'm noticing these cross paths are, like, on the shorter side, so I guess that's just what we're doing here. That last one had no relevance to any major plot line. So that's exciting. What was it? Temenos Throne here? Yeah. Oswald, you've had enough fun for one day. Get out of here. Lowest levels only. That's the party now.
How did you get that gem, Roni?
Don't worry about it.
I stole it. Isn't it beautiful?
I forgot. The first cross path, Temenos is like weirdly quiet compared to everyone else. Apparently that's still true.
Thieving again? Were you a believer, you would have to face judgment for that.
Dang.
You sure are passionate about your job. Ouch.
Oh no.
Something poked me.
That's what we call divine punishment.
It was this broken mirror. Why was I holding on to this again?
That's a good question.
They say it was murder. Just awful.
Oh no.
Murder? What now? Are you hoping to see something?
Yes, I love dead bodies.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Not in that way. They're just exciting to see.
You could say that.
I trust a detective's gut to be more accurate than my own.
This time I pray it's wrong, though.
Dang.
Out of the way! This area is closed off.
Dang.
We'll be the ones investigating the incident.
Not Dompe's Candy Factory.
That's...
Alpates.
That one person from our first part that was like 5 years ago.
That was Alpates, without a doubt.
Yes. And after she finally flew from her cage.
I mean, she had a good few weeks of just, you know, living life, apparently.
Who would do such a thing? Why would someone kill Alpatis?
Now that I think about it...
I must return to my clan to fulfill my mission.
She mentioned fulfilling her mission.
Yes, and she said she had to return to her clan. I wonder what that meant. In any case, we'll need more clues. Let's return to the scene of the crime.
Okay.
I couldn't agree more, Detective.
You heard a story about a guy lying down in the freezing cold for a week? That's a cool story. After every cutscene, I keep expecting travel banter. It never happens.
It would appear Alpatis' corpse was taken to that shed.
Though there's a guard dog on duty.
I wonder how we'll get past.
It would be quite unfortunate were it to howl. Would you ensure that our hound neither barks nor bites, Throne?
Are you asking me to do the dirty work?
Yes.
My specialty is making dogs speak, so...
It's not easy working with detectives.
You have your path action, I have mine. That's just how it is. Hold on, let me just wait 12 hours. Alright.
Good night.
Okay, I have to steal from the corpse. I just had to wait another 12 hours.
Alpatis. Her clothes are stitched in an odd place. There's a slip of paper here.
It says, "The Cavern of the Moon and Sun."
Mr. Watch is here.
It appears to be a map to a cave nearby.
There's more written here.
It's some sort of code. There must be something there.
Maybe. Cavern of Beep and Beep.
Her hands and feet were bound, but her mouth was left unfettered. She was likely interrogated, but was killed when she gave no answers.
Do you think they were after this map?
Perhaps she couldn't let anyone else have it, so she concealed it in her clothes. Of course, this is all mere speculation.
You can always do your cool detective aura. That seems to always work.
If she was willing to give her life to hide this map, this might show the way to her clan.
There's only one way to know for sure. Let us make for the cavern.
Yeah. Cavern time. Oh, just a... Oh, make me go all the way back out here, huh? I haven't been out here in like 5 years. This is where the grape farm is. Everybody remembers the grape farm. So many grapes. It is pretty grape. Ah! You're not grapes!
Very well.
Get out of here. Is this the one route that has, First of all, how do I go left? Not this way. I missed the left turn somewhere. Was it in the grape farm? It might have been. Crab! Turtle! Guys, it's turtle! It might not be the same turtle, but it is a turtle. I'm gonna analyze it.
I should write this down.
Because I see those question marks and they bother me.
Oh dear.
Because Oswald's not here. I miss you, turtle. Is there just a left in the grape farm? Where is this thing? Because this just... I was gonna say, this just leads to the desert. Okay, there's just a left somewhere I haven't seen. It's good.
Stand aside or fight.
Whoa, there's some cool rad creatures here today.
It's my turn now.
Speaking of which,
This is what it means to be a star. I should write this down.
Got him. Oh, it actually tells me the HP of all of them individually. That's very funny.
Ready?
Sorry, I distracted myself. I recall I was trying to mug or something, like a beastling somewhere. And he had this move where he just summons a creature. I'm supposed to go down here somewhere? No, because the camera doesn't pan down in any way. Anyway, the point is, he summoned like a funny little flamingo thing. It was very funny. I don't know where I see the flamingo creature. Am I missing something here?
I suggest you get out of my way.
Alright.
Basically, I want to know where the flamingos live. Do you go by boat? It did not look like there was anywhere to go. There's a thing on the beach. Hold on. A tunnel. Okay, well, I clearly have never been over this way, so... I don't remember this at all. Alright. Wow.
I shall be your opponent.
It's very dark. And there are frogs here. My favorite.
Where was I?
Here. As always.
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Alright. I should write this down.
Cleaning time.
Time for clean.
Don't mind if I do. Ready? Don't mind if I do.
Slow.
Time to shine.
You missed Hikari exclusively. Dumb, stupid idiots. Can't believe you would make such a mistake. You guys are weak to things that aren't helpful to me.
The winds of favor blow. I did it.
You're also just
I wasn't
weak.
expecting that.
End of sentence. I actually kind of wasn't expecting that, so you know what? You win this time, Agnia. I love how it's just so dark that I'm not going to be able to see it if there's like a chest or something literally on the ground in front of me. Why is it so dark in here? Who decided? Cool.
I'll do what I must.
Gravestone or whatever here.
It's my turn now.
I mean, I don't need to figure this out because it's not likely to be relevant in
I
any
should write
way.
this down.
In fact, it was guaranteed to be shadow.
To work.
Dark. I like how they introduced shadow as a concept. It's great.
You won't believe that.
My turn. Don't mind if I do.
Ow.
Cleaning time.
Why would you do that? That was incredibly rude. Alright, you know what?
Burn bright. Who's next?
I'm realizing now you guys aren't
All
that strong.
tidied up.
I should probably just, you know, go the heck with it route. Oh man, that was all lit up and important looking. I thought it was gonna be a thing I read. You're no fun. Right, hug the walls, I guess. I might be going towards the end of this area, considering it looks,
what to do?
important in that direction, but it's fine.
Burn
Ah.
bright. Too easy.
Okay, bye everybody, I'll miss
So
you.
it goes.
I might be a little bit strong, maybe.
There's nothing here.
Darn.
No one leaves treasure where others can so easily find it. But everyone leaves a mark to remind themselves where they hid it.
Huh. Where day meets night.
We have to keep looking, no matter how many days and nights pass.
Is that supposed to be a hint?
No matter how many days and nights pass. Bravo, Throne. You're a wonderful assistant.
Am I now?
Yeah.
It seems you're onto something, Detective.
The truth lies in the flame.
Oh man, he is gonna do the thing. Get out of here, Throne. Shut up.
Now then, as one might guess from the name of the Cavern of the Moon and Sun, the key likely lies within night and day.
Search for clues. Where could they be? They could be anywhere. Where'd my little torch go? You're no fun, video game. Yeah, okay, fine, I can't leave. Alright. Nope. I found a thing.
I see.
Welcome back.
Where day meets night. Both the sun and moon illuminate this stone.
Huh.
Oh, you certainly are clever, Detective.
Another slip of paper.
Whoa. Yeah?
Hope for the dawn.
There's something else here, too. A fragment of a cloudy mirror.
It looks like the other one.
Nice.
The one Alpates gave us. They fit perfectly. These fragments were once part of the same whole.
Dang.
But what is it?
A mirror.
You truly are an excellent assistant, Throne.
Oh, good. You're gonna kick me out of the dungeon. I wasn't ready to leave. Good one.
Thanks to you, Throne, I've finally remembered something. The origin of Alpates' name.
Ah, cool.
The Flamebringer Elfric left someone here in our realm to consort with humankind. Her name was Alpates. She may be a descendant of the clan that shares the blood of the Flamebringer.
Meaning, Alpates was born of the gods?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's normal.
The scripture tells this story. After the death of Alpates, her children were overcome with despair. Elfric then crafted a single mirror from her body, and the warm light from the mirror relieved her clan of their sadness.
Do you think this mirror could be?
Alpates' mission was to protect that mirror. But one mystery still remains.
What could
Why
it be?
did she leave that mirror to us?
I don't know.
A mystery indeed. If she hadn't been born a child of the gods, she may have been able to live a free life.
Maybe.
She risked her life to protect this treasure. I'll take good care of this, Alpates.
Yeah. I did it. I got the mirror. Anyway, I'm going back. I wasn't done. How dare you do this to me? Oh, I see. Okay, so there is the gimmick going on here. That makes sense.
May I have this dance?
No. Please do not dance with the Froggos.
Ready?
Please, I am begging you. Wow, really? Agnes slipped and fell and healed a little bit.
To work.
I want to leave. I've decided I want to leave. You can't do this to me. I mean, that's just it. There's clearly a chest there. Oh. I thought I pushed to the right. It just didn't happen, I guess. Mighty Belt. Alright.
Let the show begin.
And do you think there's anything else in here?
My turn.
It's very possible. Man. You can always tell when I'm in an area where the enemies are like a slightly higher level than usual and I can't just run away. So I just don't feel like fighting y'all. I do not need to. Did I go this way? No, I must not have, because there's a chest here. I think this just leads up to, yeah, alright. So I did that. I wasn't really thinking I'd be doing all of these, but here I go, doing all of these. Just going to coup. Because, you know, whatever. There's a hidden item I apparently just never got. What the heck?
And here we are.
We are here. I never stole from you, child. Give me that headband. What are you doing? Having a headband against my will. Not allowed. I guess I'm just rolling with this party still. It's fine. We're gonna listen to music again or whatever. Alright, the King and Superstar Agnia are just walking into town now.
Look! They're beautiful. What are these, Hikari? Their light is so soothing.
They're paper lanterns, made to resemble the human soul. The people of the castle town began decorating the streets with them to send off the departed.
I see. They may be gone, but they're never far from our hearts.
Indeed. And their souls light our way.
Something like that.
How wondrous.
Dang it, horses, shut up. Oh, hey, it's that guy.
What is it, Benkei?
Merely an idle suggestion, but might we hold a festival to commemorate our victory?
Just now? It's been like a week.
Since time immemorial, Ku has celebrated its victories in war with lavish festivities. We should do the same, so the people can come to love their new king.
No.
No. Hikari's no fun
Why,
allowed.
Your Majesty?
Our friends' wounds are still fresh. Their bodies and minds still raw. We all lost much in the war. There is no cause for celebration.
You have a kind heart, Hikari. But you shouldn't be so dour all the time. Seeing you happy will make others happy in turn.
Agnia.
How about you try this? Hold a festival to pray for the happiness of those you've lost.
And in that way, we mourn our friends. I see the merit in that.
Yeah.
A ritual of remembrance. I like it.
A splendid idea. I'll begin preparations right away.
Do it. Also, shut these horses
Lady
up.
Agnia, will you dance during the celebration?
Me? It would be an honor.
Do you even know who I am?
Well then, we have all we need.
I mean, I realize I'm a superstar, but has word traveled that quickly?
Not quite, Benkei. A ritual requires the appropriate accoutrements.
Ah, but of course, Your Majesty. I suppose I got ahead of myself.
I'll help too. After all, a little hard work never scared me.
Ah, good, good. I have 3 items in mind I might ask you to gather for us.
Okay.
Wine to use as an offering, wood from a sacred tree, and of course, a mask for the dancer.
You can count on it.
All right. I gotta catch them all. Sorry. Hold on. Give me a thing. Thanks. Hey, you. Also, give me a thing. Thanks. Thank you for giving me things. It's very nice of you. Hey, you. Thing, give. I did it. I have acquired the things. Peaches. I love Temenos' little run. From the front, anyway. He's trying so hard.
Are these what you were looking for, Benkei?
Yes, perfect. Now we've all we need to begin the ritual. And with your lovely steps to add color to the procession, I reckon this will be one for the ages.
What if it isn't?
Patience, Benkei. If Agnia is to dance, we'll need music, yes?
Where are we gonna get music from?
But of course, I suppose I got carried away once again.
We can't entrust such an important occasion to just any bard. Do you have anyone in mind?
Now that you mention it, a rumor has been spreading among the people. They speak of the dulcet tones of a lute drifting from the tranquil grotto.
Wow.
A lute?
I haven't been there yet, so that's convenient.
Then we know where to go.
It's a good thing I didn't explore that place first. Why is there, like... I guess there's a water exit that I kind of forgot about. You know, the water exit. Ah.
I'll do what I must.
There are big spiders here. No one allowed this.
My turn.
Certainly not me. Why'd you guys leave all these, like, dang little barricades all over the place? There's just a guy here. What are you doing? What do you want? Desert Blade?
Will this...
Cool.
Interesting.
Okay. That guy's just there.
Stand aside or fight.
I always find it funny. There's like a bunch of just random people just living outside of towns.
Very well.
That feel like they're part of a quest, but it hasn't come up yet. Because I found a few people that are like that. Right, I didn't explore this area, like, at all, because I kind of just beelined for the exit.
I'll do what I must.
Guy on a horse? Here? Is that allowed?
To work.
Who the heck are you? Oh, it's the Headless Horseman, of course, obviously. Silly me.
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
My turn. Don't mind if I do.
Time to shine!
Well, yeah, you can't be on a horse here, outdoors, in the middle of the desert. Breath of the Wild doesn't let me have a horse in the desert, so you're not allowed. And what Breath of the Wild says goes.
I should write this down.
I don't make the rules.
Very well.
That would be funny, but yeah, I'm probably better off just,
Blaze on, O sacred flame. That's how it's done.
committing kill.
Eat this! And so it goes.
Eat. Without a head. Just eat. Somehow. Do it. You won't. Got him. Yeah, there's like a path over there. I don't know. This might just be the one zone I don't explore super well. Who the heck is walking all the way over here just to listen to loot sounds?
The ground is treacherous here. Watch your step.
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
What? You weren't even moving.
Okay, Agnia?
Sorry. I'm so clumsy sometimes.
Well, don't be.
And yet you move forward. Such is your nature. If you should stumble again, take my hand.
I will. Thank you, Hikari.
I was gonna say, we're just gonna acknowledge...
What is this?
Not acknowledge the wall.
The beginning of Ku, or so they say.
The beginning. Hikari, that sound, it's...
Huh?
I know. Let's keep going.
A mural depicting Ku's North.
Stand aside or fight.
The red version.
My turn.
Ah!
Burn bright.
Now then. Ice wind, blow! I did it!
I can't believe the Flame Revenant is weak to ice. That's so weird. Unheard of, even.
You won't believe that. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Yeah, or something like that. There's no, I was gonna say, there's no torches here. Why is this path so long?
I shall be your opponent.
Stop making me think I'm on progress. Happy birthday, by the way.
Alright.
Huh?
I should write this down.
Cleaning time.
Man, I wish you had an all-enemy dagger attack that isn't your divine skill. That'd be nice. That'd be great, actually. It'd be pretty cool, is what I'm trying to say.
You're too kind.
Very well. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Internet no work.
Here I come.
Truly a bummer. Alright, hold on. I do remember one other thing I did. I learned how to summon a dog.
How's this?
Where's the director? I can't work like this.
Good. Who's next?
Finally, it's what everybody wanted.
Burn bright. Who's next? And so it goes.
I forgot it was a dagger attack also, so that's pretty good. What a mysterious dagger. Ghost of Crab has been deleted. What did you guys do? A slim chance to reduce. So mysterious.
I shall be your opponent.
Now then. I should write this down.
Do it. Do it right now.
Very well. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Cleaning time.
Now we can compare damage.
Burn bright. Too easy.
Rone technically does more,
take
but she
what
kind of
I
cheats.
want.
So there's a lot of large gaps in that bridge.
I suggest you get out of my way.
2 dudes on horses.
To work.
Absolutely 100% illegal. I'm out of here. I ain't dealing with this. Oh, okay. I'm not dealing with illegal activities. You guys are on your own. Yeah, they're in a building, but they're still committing other crimes.
Time to clean up the filth.
Ugh. Everybody's weak to lightning, and that's hilarious.
Very well. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
I keep double tapping the boost button as if it's gonna do anything.
What to do? Burn bright. Who's next?
Time to shine.
Do it! Shine!
Whirlwind blow. I did it. Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
Money chest. Finally. What are you doing here?
It has been entirely too long.
Yes. Several weeks.
Yomi!
I had a feeling it was your loot the townsfolk were whispering about.
Oh, far and wide people speak of me in awe. Today, tomorrow, and the day after that.
Why are you playing in a place like this?
Very good question.
I was waiting for you, Lord Hikari. And remembering my dear sister.
Hmm?
Often, we would take refuge in these very caves and play the lute together. A battered thing we found on the road. Its strings were rotted and its sound was warped.
Sounds good. But the opposite of that.
Nonetheless, for lowborn like us, hearing it was like living in a dream. One night, we overheard our parents speaking. Why were we burdened with twins? We can't raise them both. We have to leave one in the mountains. My hand was trembling in fear, but my sister wrapped hers around it. And so she held me until sleep came. When I awoke, she was gone. She had left our home so that I could stay. I was all alone, and despite how poor we were, I managed to make it to adulthood. Day after day, I plucked at the lute, my sister always in my thoughts. And to my surprise, I actually became quite good at it.
Nice.
During my travels, my sister and I were reunited.
Hooray!
She served as an attendant to the royal family of Ku and lived in the castle town.
I know her name. It was Suki, wasn't it?
Just so, Lord Hikari. Was. Suki is no longer with us. She was taken by the very clan she served.
Was she the one that gave me the dagger skill that I threw away? I'm sad now, because I don't have that anymore. Now I have a dog. It's much better.
Hikari.
I know it is ridiculous to bear a grudge against you, Lord Hikari. But what else is there for me to do?
I don't know.
No matter how often I sing of her, my pain does not subside. Lord Hikari, would the sight of your blood wash my suffering away?
Probably not. Do you really want to do this? Do you know what we've done? Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself into?
It's as you said. Clan Ku took everything from you. And I will bear that burden, Lady Yomi. If there is anything I can do to ease your pain, then I will do it.
Oh, alright. I mean, we gotta... Hold on, just stand there for 12 hours. Thank you.
Raise your weapon. On your guard. My turn.
It is, in fact, my turn.
My blade sings.
Well, you're not immediately weak to swords, so... Got that going for you.
Too slow. Prepare yourself.
I guess. Spirit is.
Here I come.
Not every time is pleasant.
Now it begins.
Whoa. You said words. I need you to stop doing that. That's probably illegal.
I'll end this.
Shall I play?
Oh, wow, rude.
My turn.
How could you do such a thing? Why would you do such a thing is a better question.
I hope this helps.
That's actually a pretty decent heal. Considering I have not invested in anything with you.
Now it begins.
Salt the wound? Whoa. I can't believe you would allow me to do this.
Show me your might. Prepare yourself.
There's no reason to do this. But I'm doing it anyway.
I fight for my friends. Be shorn of strength.
Try this.
Here I come. Prepare yourself.
Try this.
You're also just not really doing much to me. You just kind of exist.
Let the music in.
My turn.
Oh no!
Shall I play?
You did slightly more damage than last time.
Not every tone is pleasant.
Prepare yourself.
How dare you?
I fight for my friends. Now it begins. My turn.
Have you met my little friend known as Brad?
I'll end this. I summon Brand, the Thunderblade. Good. For the pride of Ku.
Just a question that I have. I mean, do I want ice damage? I don't know if I want it. What would I do with that? What do I even have? I mean, the reality is it's not likely to matter. I have so many magic users.
Lady Yomi.
Lord Hikari, you are strong, and your heart is kind. I have no doubt that my sister was happy to serve your family. Itsuki, forgive me. I couldn't do anything for you in return.
She would be happy to see that you still live.
Yomi, why don't we pray for your sister's happiness together?
Together?
Yeah.
There will be a ritual to honor the departed, to mourn their passing. Will you lend us your lute to send off your sister and the countless others?
Lord Hikari.
See? Fighting was completely unnecessary. And then Agnia trips and falls, ruining everything. Everything is monochrome. How could this have happened?
You've gotten much better, Yomi.
Thanks to you, Suki.
No, Yomi, no. You chose this path yourself. Just as I chose mine. Lord Hikari will guide us to a brighter future. I'm sure of it.
Or he'll die trying.
You have much faith in him, Suki.
I mean, have you seen his brother?
What can I do, Suki? I would repay the favor I owe you.
Just play your lute for a little while longer. Hearing it sets my heart at ease. So please, just for a little while longer?
It's amazing how she can have a moment and not miss a beat. We did it! I don't know what that means. Now there's a side quest. Oh, good. Is this that thing? Give me the stuff. Give me the stuff.
Will this?
Thanks. Oh, it's you. Right. Okay.
Interesting.
Did I just save that quest for last?
Excellent work, Lady Mika.
I sure did.
You've been a boon to us all.
Master Benkei.
Even so, we all have our limits. No one here expects service to come at the cost of well-being. Take a break, girl. I can shoulder this burden for a while.
Thank you, but I'm fine.
But...
But...
Really, there's nothing to worry about. Please, let me continue.
Well, well, there you are. As you can see, our nation has come together to rebuild.
It's so weird seeing Temenos here for some reason instead of OICHAP. It feels weird, right?
By the efforts of all, our work is proceeding apace. That being said, I worry about poor Mika. The sand lays thick on her skin, and she scarcely rests. From morning to night, she toils.
The thing.
The look on her face, It does not tell of a happy heart. It pains me to see it.
Nah, she'll be fine.
Although only a small gesture, I would present her with a new kimono to block the sun and sand. However, every weaver in Ku is preoccupied at present. How far must I journey to find one?
That's a good question. I can stab you for no reason. Why would I do this? I don't know. Oh, there's a cool, rad, fun icon here that I can't seem to, like, lock on. What do you mean extra stories? Okay, well, cool. There's an extra story somewhere. Yeah, I unlocked a thing, but it would appear that I just need to go there. Whatever that is. Have I seen a tailor, weaver, or whatever somewhere? I don't remember where. There's like 50 billion places. Agnia's father? I mean, if you say so. Conveniently just here. Help.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Papa, what are you doing? You can't be so sour-faced all the time.
It doesn't matter. My patrons don't come to talk. A tailor sews in silence. Her garments speak for us.
That's a load of crock. Work should be done with a smile. Doesn't matter what it is.
Oh, it's one of those? Cool.
Or do you want your customers fleeing in terror?
I mean, when you say starting, does that mean if I go onto that area, am I just locked into it, or is there like an NPC to talk to / approach? Temenos is here, everyone's friend.
Welcome. Oh? She works until her clothes are threadbare? All in service to the city? This Mika sounds just like Agni.
She's here with me, right now.
Oh. Wait here.
I'm helping too, Papa. And we're finished.
Wow, that was quick. All we had to do is like a quick time skip.
A new kimono, just for Mika.
She can bring any garments here and I'll fix them, no matter how frayed. But tell her that our bodies aren't easily fixed. She must take care of herself.
I'll bring it to her right away. Our work doesn't end until the customer has their product. Besides, it'll give me a chance to meet this Mika. Where can we find her? Mind showing me the way?
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess. It's a good thing everyone's friend Temenos is here. Let me wait 12 hours. Peppy
Right
step.
This way.
You know, actually, now that you mention it, I do kind of vaguely recall there is an area somewhere with just a campfire for some reason. It's probably just that, ain't it? Hi, I did the thing.
Your delivery is here. Garud Garments at your service. Are you Mika?
Huh? Yes, I am.
Your clothes really are being held together by a thread. We made this specially for you. Please wear it in good health.
I can't. Such a lovely kimono.
Do it!
Oh, look at this. Lady Mika, at least try it on. Surely it was no simple matter to have this sewn.
Yes, go on. There's no need to be shy.
Do it! Peer pressure, go!
Thank you, everyone.
This is more than I could have imagined. You have my utmost gratitude.
I did the thing.
You must be hungry after traveling so far.
Not really, I
It's
fast
not
traveled.
much of a payment, but I can make rice balls for you.
I love hamburgers.
Rice balls?
Sorry, I meant jelly donuts.
This is delicious. How have I lived so long without these? I could eat dozens.
Please, have as many as you want.
Your cooking could give even Agnes a run for its money.
She's right here.
If I were looking for a wife, I'd want her to be just like you.
A wife?
Yeah, you know.
It's been a long time since I've had such a lively meal. I used to have a brother, but he died in the war.
Dang. You hate to see it. Sounds like a skill issue.
I owe everything to him. This house, this comfortable life. He gave so much to me, but I never had a chance to repay him. I thought if I couldn't do that, I'd repay my debt some other way. So I helped rebuild. But it seems all I've done is cause others to worry.
Mika?
I'm sorry. I've kept this bottled up for so long.
You shouldn't keep your troubles to yourself. Others are more than willing to share them.
You know, I just noticed, I mean, this is admittedly kind of a minor nitpick, but it's funny to me how everybody's just standing on these floor mats. You know, it's whatever.
Share?
We didn't want to sprite sitting poses, I get it.
Do you have troubles too, Paula?
Of course. When my sister left on her journey, it was me who had to do all the cooking.
Again, she's right here.
But I only knew how to make one thing. For 3 days and nights, all Papa and I ate was raspberry pie.
Is Throne here too? Man. She would love that.
Those were tough times. Even my dreams were full of raspberries.
That must have been hard for you. If you need to share your troubles with someone, then I'll gladly listen.
You asked for it. I've got enough stories to fill a book.
Dang. The next day.
That's strange. Where are they?
Oh no! They!
You haven't seen my earrings, have you?
I didn't know you had them, so no.
I woke up and they were gone. Where could they be?
Throne.
I can't find them anywhere. I can't believe this. They were supposed to be for...
He didn't get very far. I don't know.
I'll take that.
Yeah, dumb, stupid idiot.
Oh, you found them. Thank you.
Yeah, there's just a guy over to the right. He's kind of stupid.
You must let me do something to thank you. Now, to give this to Paula.
I slept in.
Dang.
I should get back home soon. Papa's probably getting lonely.
Paula, please, take this.
Huh? What is it?
It's a reunion earring. If we both wear one, that means we're certain to meet again.
Whoa.
See? I have one too. My brother gave them to me when I was little, and I've always treasured them. He told me to save them for someone special.
Are you sure? You don't want to save them for someone more special?
I'm sure. If I can share my troubles with you, I can share this too.
Wow.
My brother always said, keep your head up. You deserve to watch the heavens. But I didn't even realize that I had been looking down for so long. That I lost sight of the people who were looking after me. It was thanks to you that I remembered to keep my head held high.
I feel like a lot of these voice-acted side quests were pretty long.
Thank you, Mika.
I mean, part of that is because they're voice-acted, I think.
Let's both keep our heads up. You're not alone. You should come visit sometime. As my wife, if you like.
Alright.
Oh, Paula.
Well then, I should be off. Till we meet again, Mika.
Of course. I can't wait.
Bye! I'm also leaving. I was definitely involved. Wow. That's a lot of stuff. Throne might want that just because of the speed. Then I lose out on SP though, and Throne does have issues with SP a little bit. And I lose elemental attack. Decent chunk of it. I don't know. When did I get rice balls? I don't remember getting those. Did I get them as part of a quest? Or part of the quest here? Maybe. I don't know. So... Where's this, this Dawn thing I've heard so much about? Is that the extra stories thing? Cause like... I don't know, I just kind of assumed it'd be a mark on the map somewhere, and that's the only thing that seems to have shown up. It is? Okay, because it doesn't... I don't know why it is labeled as such instead of the thing that it said. You know what I mean? It's weird. Okay, well, I guess if I'm not starting that, I still have a few more side dungeons. Well, if it's the final chapter, why don't they just call it the final chapter? What the heck? Oh, okay, hold on. Next up, I found this dungeon literally stream 1. It's doing that darkness thing again.
Time to clean up the filth.
Cool.
Cleaning time. You're too kind.
Okay, well, see ya. Yeah, it's probably nothing. It really kind of was nothing. Alright, well. See, when it happened that first time, I just kind of thought it was like a weird, like, random occurrence. This island is gosh dang tiny, by the way. For having, like, an entire cave system in it, apparently. There's torches that way, but there's lights this way. What's the difference? We'll never know. Salted seafood? Oh no.
I shall be your opponent.
That's a big guy.
What to do?
Gosh dang, are we in like... Is this the level 1 battle music? I haven't heard this in 5 years. In a battle that matters, I should clarify.
You're too kind.
Very well. You won't be needing that.
Time to shine. Yeah. I should write this down. Now then.
Yeah, it's funny to me. Getting tier 1 battle music for the first time in 5 years.
What to do? Don't mind if I do.
Now it begins.
It does.
Oh dear. I think not. Very well. I won't back down. Fly, arrow of fortune, mark.
Get shot, idiot.
My turn.
Dumb, stupid fool. Heal yourself.
I hope this helps.
Ready?
Heal yourself.
I'm sorry, but I won't hold back. You're too kind.
All right.
I don't think I have to do anything amazing. This guy's almost dead.
Whirlwind blow! I did it! I wasn't expecting that.
I'm sitting here trying to plan out in my head, like, how do I get, like, advanced magic, a bunch of BP, and it's like, wait a minute, this isn't even the boss. I don't need to be so extra. The water continues. There are many chests. That looked like it would be a little tunnel. It was not. Relic? Oh no! Why is it so ruinous?
It's my turn now.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Blaze on, oh sacred flame.
My turn. Don't mind if I do.
Gotta be honest, I didn't mean to do that,
Time.
actually, but it's fine. I was gonna do this.
Burn bright.
I'm realizing now, it not being nighttime is kind of why my damage doesn't seem to be as high as it has been, so there is that.
You won't want to miss this! Lightning bolt, strike! I did it!
You know, I'm trying to remember, I think Agnia has something that raises the damage of certain elements, and I don't remember which ones. Should probably look at that. It's fire and wind. Okay, I should probably use fire if I want to do damage then. I mean, there's just a bunch of relics here. By the way. Massive damage to all foes. Alright. That's pretty cool. Now when you say massive... chest bothers me. Like, there could be a thing. Have good sleep. Oh, okay, I see. See, there's a torch there, which implies to me that this is like further along the path.
Or fight.
Now the wind ones. But smaller.
Ready? Burn bright.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, indeed.
You know what to do.
Now then. I should write this down.
Whoa, lightning. Whoa!
Prepare yourself.
Ready?
Nah, you'll be fine.
Burn bright.
Alright.
Alright.
Lightning bolt, strike! This is my chance.
Well, technically it's Temenos' chance.
Bravo, Agnia. Blaze on, oh sacred flame. That's how it's done. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Yeah. Raging Beast? Wow. A slim chance to reduce. Evasion? Whoa. It's funny at this point, I get so many random weapons that just aren't worth my time. It's sad, really. Okay, this leads back to start, probably. Not even. JP Augmenter. Wow. I was just here the whole time. This does not lead back to start, unless this does. It might do. It in fact do. Okay.
I'll do what I must.
Cleaning time.
I mean, I don't really need to fight all of you. Wow, what a bunch of grapes! Oh. A singular treasure chest at the bottom of the ocean. Is that it? Is there just nothing in here? But like some treasures? I mean, I'd believe it, I guess. This wouldn't be the first time there's just a side dungeon with nothing actually in it of any major note.
Now then.
It's just always super weird to me.
Where was I? You won't be needing that.
I'm just beating this guy with a stick.
Don't mind if I do.
Now then.
That wasn't very nice, that thing that you just did. Why would you do that? That was rude.
Ready? Don't mind if I do.
Expertly done, Throne.
You did it. Heal
I
Agnia.
hope this helps.
Thank you, Teddy.
Very well.
And now we kill.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Now it begins.
Does it, though? It probably does.
I fight for my friends. My spear does not err. I still have much to learn.
Yeah, I guess that's all that's here. Alright. I mean, fair enough. There's a super rad fun shipwreck over here. Not there. I mean, that is a ship. But it's not the shipwreck. Somebody put a dock leading to the shipwreck. I don't know why they did that.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Some creatures decided to say hello. Not allowed. Why, what did these dolphins do to you?
Let's play.
Where was I?
Committing kill, probably.
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
What to do? Burn bright. Who's next?
No one, evidently.
All tidied up.
I didn't get any weaknesses because I did exactly one type of attack and nothing else. Truly, I am a master of battle. Anything over here? There might be. See, there was the hint for the apothecary weapon really sounded like it would be here.
Time to shine.
How many of you are there? Buccaneer bones. Oh, you're all the same.
I should write this down.
Weak to light. Oh no! What am I gonna do?
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Cleaning time. Burn bright. See, that's your weakness. Next. And so it goes.
Treasure. Lost Tribe Spear. Wow. Lose a bunch of speed if you want. Is there anything over here? No, that's just where I started. Uh-oh. Large avian creatures.
Where was I?
Mid-peril, probably.
Blaze on, oh sacred flame.
And nobody wants to be weak to light when I want you to be weak to light.
do?
Why are you doing this? It's rude.
Darkness descend.
It's my turn now. This is what it means to be a star. I should write this down.
I figured y'all out.
Too slow.
Now then. Lightning bolt, strike!
What to do?
Man, I don't know. Something. I'm gonna go with something. Definitely something.
Burn bright.
Too easy. I take what I want.
Yeah, I'm just kind of reaching that point where everything just kind of dies. I'm okay with this. TBH. Oh, there's a downstairs. A cursed shield? Oh. Oh no, not a cursed shield. I wonder if Partitia would like that. He might.
Stand aside or fight.
Cleaning time.
What if I don't want to fight the spike balls? I mean, the reality is, they're just gonna die. I do so much gosh dang damage. It's kind of absurd.
Fireball, burn! Sorry! Thank you!
Oh, hey, there it is. Finally. What's up, guy? What up? You gonna take that? Well, I mean, if you don't, I will. Ah, the dagger. I kind of gotta be honest. I forgot about the rusty weapons. Which one am I missing? There's still one I don't have. Which one don't I have? Yeah, I did. Wow. Mischievous step. Ah, slim chance to afflict the target with poison blindness, confusion, or sleep. On the casual. If I can remember where the tavern is, I can just go ahead and give it to Ochet, even though she's not with us at the moment. Oh, travel banter. Sick. Poker. I guess. Kinda. Honestly, I feel like all three of these guys are probably the best in the party to play poker. Probably. I guess. Like, Ochet wouldn't understand the rules. Agnia is too emotive. Oswald wouldn't care. I guess Casty might be alright. I mean, I guess. I don't know where Particio stands on this. I feel like he wouldn't be good at it, somehow. But he would want to play, despite everything. Yeah, Particio would have luck on his side. He wouldn't really get it, but... that's true. Yeah, you would. I think Hikari's too good at this. Well, or we could all be winners. You ever think about that? Oh, chat, have a knife. It's like barely stronger, but you still need it. What does this even do? Recover health. Okay, cool. Mostly because I mean somebody else can probably put that on. Maybe? Use that one, right? Man, it's not as good as several other daggers that I have. What the heck? Alright. Never mind the things I said. You know, it occurs to me, I actually don't have it on my list, but there's a dungeon associated with this quest out this way, isn't there? I guess I just forgot to put it on my list. It's like down that ladder, I think. I don't remember how to get there, though.
May I have this dance?
It's not this way. I'll tell you that much.
Oh dear.
Agnia slipped and fell on a grape.
Time to shine.
That's my headcanon. Oh, okay. I just go down here. Alright. I was looking in the wrong place until I wasn't. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't write this down on my list. That's weird. Ironically, this area is structurally very similar to the boat I was just on. Just a bunch of wooden planks.
Here I come.
Barely held together.
My turn.
I really should probably be doing this at night. That's where most of my damage comes from. Turns out. Lost Tribe Axe. So many Lost Tribe items. This is, thus far, a weirdly straight path. There are birds.
Where was I?
Why are there birds? Who decided there would be birds?
You know what to do. Yo!
Ready?
I've decided I don't agree with birds.
Burn bright.
It's my turn now. Lightning bolt, strike! I see now.
I will not do anything to the guy in the front.
Cleaning time.
Nothing will be done. And that's fine.
Burn bright.
Who's next?
Oh dear. Ah, you won't be needing that.
Whoa, nice miss. You did it.
All right.
How dare you?
I can do whatever I set my mind to. Whirlwind blow. Sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Expecting that.
I almost hit max damage. Agnia almost joined the max damage club. A club that I don't think she's joined yet. Evening mist. Wow. Chance to blind.
Come and get me.
Oh no. Now it's our birthday. Who allowed this? Uh-oh. It's less than great. Okay, cool. Thank you for just killing Agnia from full health at the start of the fight. That was pretty good. I don't appreciate that.
Flame, be merciful.
The show must go on.
My turn. Cleave through my foes.
Axe attack.
Oh dear.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, you guys are probably weak to light. Sick.
Blaze on, oh sacred flame. Is that the spot?
It can't end.
Can you guys, like...
Yes. Burn bright.
My turn.
And you guys are the opposite of nice. Whatever that is.
Cleave through my foes.
Very well.
Goodness. I just noticed Temenos over here casually maximum 400 SP. I almost said HP.
By the grace of the Flamebringer.
I appreciate it, Temenos.
My turn.
Sorry, but I will hope time for a miracle.
Many thanks.
Alright.
Where was I?
Committing kill, I would hope.
Repent! Blaze on, O sacred flame. That's that. Fighting is not what I do.
Gosh dang. Those guys needed to chill. Hello, person in the water over there. How are you doing? Giant club. That's very funny. Raises potency of physical skills. Like, dang. It has Throne written all over it. Oh, but I lose out on this. It's probably worth it because I tend to use... Typically, I've been using, like, elemental damage as a means for, like, chipping weaknesses and such. What the heck is it? Why is it way the heck down here? It's like... Oh, but I don't have any magic attack otherwise. I thought I did. Maybe I'm thinking of this one. Yeah. Fire and wind, yeah, If I had something that did magic attack in any capacity...
What? Where's the nearest tavern?
Not here. I'm not dropping my defense. Heck with that. I mean, I could give it to Agnia. She just wouldn't get as much use out of it. Same with Temenos. Arguably, he'd probably get less use out of it. Well, I also lose out in potency of light. Ugh. So yeah, I already have elemental attack from the dagger, so... Maybe I'll beat someone with a stick. Good job, G-Volt, you did it. Oh no, there's a lady there.
Ready when you are.
Oh no! Someone unleashed the Kraken.
Oh dear.
Why would they do this?
You won't believe that.
Now then. I should write this down.
That's a lot of health.
My turn.
Kind of want to do this for the SP regain. It's not going to do much, though. I should have made note that Throne needed to heal. So I've already tried Staff. It could be Dagger.
You're too kind.
It was not.
My turn. My blade sings.
What to do?
That looks like it hurt. Should I call for backup?
No!
I'll take this.
Just gonna do that right now. Oh. Oh, okay, we're doing something like this, are we? Well, I don't like the potential that has. I should have Song of Hope. Mostly because, like, if I keep those buffs on me, I'm in pretty decent shape, all things considered.
I'll use this.
I'll do that next turn.
Very well.
It's fine. I do want to know your last weakness, but it's not like I need to know it.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Ouchie.
Now then.
Pain version.
You won't want to miss this. The Song of Hope.
My turn.
Wish I had a way to heal the unconscious, but also, you know, heal. Do I have something like that in my long list of items? When did I get... Oh, I didn't realize that was even such an item. I think it's cool that we have all of these various items that do so many different things, but gosh dang. Okay, I don't think there's anything. Oh, well, I mean, there is this. That feels very unnecessary. Given I only have 3 of those. Oh man, candy. Do not drink! Okay. Sorry, End of sentence. Okay, well, I guess just heal him. I don't know what else to do. That was me looking at all my stuff. I don't want to use that.
Time for a miracle.
I am in your debt.
Ouchie. Yeah, I know. I'm not happy about it. The problem is Hikari is the one that can easily, like, do damage to shields.
Be healed.
It's my turn now.
Part of me kind of feels like I need to know what that last weakness is. It's probably not going to be helpful, whatever it is, Because I think I already tried Dagger and Staff, which is the two easy double hits I have. Could try Elemental Barrage, I guess.
Ready or not.
Super hyper mega level worth it, apparently. Goodness. Ouchie. Yeah, that's just gonna get worse if I let it. So that's exciting. I could break you now, but I kind of don't want to. I mean, I guess I'm set up to do it, technically speaking. It's just I'm not gonna be able to. Well, no, I can if I just use freaking Radiance.
Watch me. Burn bright. Prepare yourself. How dare you?
Yeah, it's fine. Walk it off. Icardi's not gonna get a turn. That's kind of okay, because he already is buffed, so... I'm looking at Agnia and being like, wow, you sure don't have any BP right now.
Hang in there.
Thank you.
Where was I?
Do a quick heal while I got a chance.
Be healed.
I appreciate it, Timonos.
Hikari's gonna sit this one out, it's fine.
Cleaning time.
Alright, unable to steal. Man, if I do surprise attack, I am going first.
Sorry, but I will hold back. Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Oh dear.
Oh dear, indeed. The temptation to nuke is very high. It's very,
I won't back
very
down.
high.
Elfric, unleash your fury.
Now then.
It's so high that I did it. I can't believe. Alright, I forget it. That might actually have been affected by advanced magic in hindsight, but I mean, it's fine. It's not really, but it was still funny. So yeah, I basically only did like 5% of his health. He could have, well, not 5. What is it? It's 1/5, that's what I meant, I guess. What am I doing with Agnia? That's a good question. I could Song of Hope again, but I don't think I need to right now.
I can do whatever I set my mind to. Whirlwind blow.
Max Damage Club, we did it.
My turn.
Finally. Yeah, Brad.
I fight for my friends. I summon Brand, the Thunderblade.
Alright, I don't like that very much. Yeah, I don't like that at all, really.
Agnia.
Wow, nice heal. It's not very nice. I'm gonna do a little bit of a
Time
boost.
for a miracle.
You're a true friend.
Where was I?
I don't know, but things are not looking the best right now.
You won't believe that.
Really? Still not weak to staff?
Prepare yourself.
Making me upset. I mean, you're probably not weak to sword anymore, so that's disappointing. I could try Squall of Arrows, I guess.
Allow me. You've been exposed.
Only 3.
Now then.
Sick nasty! Oh, in that spot and not weak to staff means, like, weak to, like, one element. That's exciting. It's not, really. Trying to think here. I mean, I want to wait a turn before I Song of Hope or whatever. Because I'm probably going to do that still. Go ahead and do this.
Here you go.
I am in your debt.
What to do?
Man, I don't know. My big problem is this guy gets 3 turns in a row, so bad things are super likely to happen right now. It's kind of bad news, if I'm honest. Is there anything I can do to, like, mitigate that in any way whatsoever? Shackle Foe be a worthwhile? It might actually be, to be honest.
Watch me. Weak. My turn.
I don't know how, like, what it's been using as far as magic versus physical, but it has been using what seem like physical attacks, so, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess this.
Darkness descend.
Alright, well, that was magic.
Do.
Oh no.
Alright.
Alright, well, that was not as bad as it could have been. Counterattack on physical. Alright. That's fine. It's not really, but I've seen worse. Also, dang, he canceled out my speed buff, which is kind of rude, if I'm honest.
I can do whatever I set my mind to. The Song of Hope.
Here I come.
Alright, Hikari can't really do a whole lot that isn't physical, and I don't know what his elemental weakness is. Go ahead and do this.
Here. I owe you, Hikari. To work.
We're slowly filling Temenos' SP back.
Be healed. Many thanks.
Okay, I need to do something. Do I not have a summon anymore? I gotta be honest, I was going to summon someone so he could tank the counterattack. So that's cool. I'm glad I just don't have that anymore for some reason. That's fun. Is he gonna miss the counterattack? It just occurred to me. I think he might. If I'm understanding how this works. Well, he was weak to sword before. Have I tried dagger? Beep, by the way. Okay. Yeah, see, I should have realized that sooner.
What to do? You're too kind.
Oh dear.
My problem at this point is I have this fear that when he gets to 7, bad things will happen. As in, I just lose. He's already kind of trying to hit harder and harder, so it's a bit of a problem.
I owe. Now it begins.
Good one. Which means he's probably weak to spear. I was gonna say, I have that hits twice. Afterwards, Throne can hit twice, that's 3. I'm wondering if I shouldn't try to end this sooner rather than later.
I fight for my friends. I'm sorry.
You stop being mean to Agnia. It's not very nice. Alright. Agnia can break. What do I do from there?
You're too kind. It isn't over yet.
Oh dear.
Good question. I'm thinking...
You won't believe that. Now it begins.
Agnia can hit Temenos with advanced magic beforehand, so that's sick. Temenos is the only one I boosted this turn, right? So he's not getting anything else, but he doesn't need it because he's already at 3. Hikari, not at 3. Yeah, no, I need to start doing Pomegran.
I need this.
Ready?
Alright. Agnia does not have 3, but she doesn't necessarily need it. Because she's just going to advance magic. Because you best believe I'm popping the nuke again. But what does Throne do? That's the thing, I could also just attack with Throne. Well, I mean, obviously I can, but I'm just looking at my options here.
Watch me. You're open.
But yeah, this helps with
What
Grad
to do?
also.
Playtime is over. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
It isn't over yet. Time for some fun.
Oh, it's fun, alright. You realize if this doesn't work, you're dead, right?
Repent!
I mean, I think we're good, though.
Elfric, purge these cretins!
Get nuked a second time!
That's that. Fighting is not what I do.
Eye of Calamity? Whoa. Cloudy Crystal Bracelet. Neat. I don't know what that is. What's up? I did. How did you get here? And also not be accosted by this creature. Oh. Here you go. Bummer. Yeah, a little bit. Oh. Well, it's a good thing I have the people in my party for such an occasion.
Will this do?
Give me stuff, by the way.
I'll take good care.
By the way, just sit tight for 12 hours. Okay, now we can leave. Man. It's a good thing I don't need this.
Come, my wayward lad.
Alright, well, I have the power of fast travel, so... Listen, I know you're in a hurry to see your mom or whatever, but, Temenos needs some SP. And I guess Agnia's dying also. It's fine. This isn't about her. Yeah, I know. That's where she was, by the way. I definitely did. Why are we lying to you? I did that thing, apparently. Alright, well, lying is fun. Have speed and crit. I guess. Does Throne just want that? I don't know if she can afford it unless I want to drop her SP. Or not have her have that Stone of Truth, I guess. I mean, I guess. Do I have, like, any other, like, outstanding quests of any sort? Well, I mean, other than, like, some of the obvious ones. I kind of think I did all the quests. Oh, no, hold on, I didn't do this! I haven't done this! Why is this not marked on my map, my list? Freaking, I'm so bad at this. Where was that again? The other side of the world. Yeah, just freaking... Ah! I think I need to change the party, it's fine. Hey, Particio, you can come back. Casty, you can come too. Yeah. Alright. It's Casty Path Traveler now. Oh yeah, by the way, I've walked out here a few times, and at night there's just like a girl standing over there, and every time I walk over there, she's not actually there. I don't know what up with that.
My turn.
Run. Leave. Do not. I was gonna say, I have this distinct feeling if I let it get to 7th Calamity, I'm just dead.
Stand aside or fight.
I'd prefer the stand aside, if I'm honest.
Cleaning time.
I'll do what I must.
Great Calamity? How original.
My turn.
Alright. I remembered. Finally. There's just no music in here. Music is not allowed in this house. I just noticed there's a quest icon in here. That's fun. I mean, I know that there is a quest. Oh my gosh, cursed armor. Wow, that's pretty good. I could give that to Particio. And he would have many speed. What's he got right now anyway? Oh yeah, I gave him Star's Gown. I stole from Dulcinea, because he's like the only one that really benefit from it. I mean, he doesn't really need the evade. He doesn't really need the speed either, but... It is what it is. Okay, there's a person there. Help!
Poison that must be purged.
Okay, there's no music in battle either. Free game moose with one whole weakness.
What to do?
Dang! Sorry, it's a deer. My bad. Well.
Holy light.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Get warmed up faster.
Slice and slash.
Oh, you're just weak to sword?
Prepare yourself.
Okay, well.
My blade sings.
My turn.
Hate to see it.
You're a stalwart ally, Throne.
It's true. Springy boots.
Jump to it.
Ready?
Yeah, I am.
Sorry, but I won't hold back.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw, by the way, but in silence. It's weird.
Yeehaw! Let's do it! Arrow of fortune. Gotcha.
All right, 4. I was gonna say, can I walk behind the stairs? No, doesn't seem like. Okay, that's fine. Sup? Here, have a box. Spotlight? That you? You're welcome. Glad I could help. Oh, alright. If you say so. Slim chance to instantly kill. Great. Alright, well. That was it for the mysterious box. That door can't be opened. There's a very powerful spider web blocking it. I just can't go over there, can I? Oh, there's like very little in here. Alright, cool. Well, that's done. Alright, I do have one other thing on my list. Finally. Where was it? It was out in the ocean somewhere. Curious nest form. Why does it start me all the way on the opposite side of where my boat is? How dare you?
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Yeah, I think I'm missing a rust weapon.
What to do?
How curious. Actually, hold on. I don't think I have... First of all, I got another skill from turning in that previous rusty weapon. I didn't even look at it. Neat. That's pretty good, actually. Because I do that a lot. Anyway, yeah, I don't have, avoid enemies. Dang. Well, you're my only step ahead right now, so... I can probably sacrifice that. I was gonna say, I hope I made you a scholar at some point. It seems like a thing I would do. I'll have to toy with my skills later.
Life is too precious to risk.
Why are all these side dungeons filled with dumb, stupid frogs?
Ready?
Why? Why do you have to do this to me? It's not very nice.
Don't mind if I do.
Bring it on. Let's get to work.
Ow. First guy's not even weak. Two,
What to do?
the stuff. Also, I've hit you with all of the various things. Catapult sword.
I've made my choice. Now.
Don't overdo it.
Too late, already did it. Speaking of overdoing it,
Burn bright.
Easy.
your friends are dead.
My turn.
Man, you just
Bring it on.
refuse to be weak to anything.
Nice.
Finally,
What to
a
do?
weakness. You weak to dagger? Did I just never do dagger? I thought I did dagger, but I guess I didn't.
You're too kind.
Prepare yourself.
Squall of arrows, I guess.
How's this?
Rude. Oh no! At least it's not purple.
Here I go.
If it were purple, I would cry.
Vulnerable, yes? Well now.
You know, it occurs to me, inventor with the spear. Sounds like a funny little mix-up there. I don't know if it's truly worth it. It requires a very specific setup. Anyway, axe attack. Of some kind.
No mercy, only pain. Poison slash.
I'm just getting warmed up. I got more grit than I can handle.
Why are you almost dead?
Yeehaw!
Give me money.
Let's do it. Much appreciated.
Dumb, stupid idiot.
Cleaning time.
While you're at it, give me stuff.
Thanks.
Cool beans.
Here I come.
I've done the thing. Dog time.
I'll end this. Allow me. Time to strike.
That's right. It wasn't very good, but you died to
There's no
poison,
need
so
for
it works for me.
It'll rust my sword.
Not how I expected that fight to end, but sure. Everything matters. Whoa. This is a big area. There are many skeletons. There's some treasure chests. Hold that thought. It's actually like heal. Probably a good idea. Actually, no, hold on. Actually, let me put this back on real quick. What is you know what? Actually, put this on. It's probably better, potentially.
All fired up.
Oh no! Is that guy?
My turn.
You know, that guy.
You're too kind.
Alright, weak to dagger. Oh, okay.
Cleaning time.
That's what we're doing now, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Bring it on.
This is the game we're playing, huh? I'm noticing you're also weak to less things, and I don't know if that's part of this. Or if it's just removing the ones I hit you with. Which it's one or both.
Slice and slash. Felt that, didn't you?
My turn.
Just breaking him turn 1. It's fine. Who cares?
My turn. Vulnerable, yes?
What?
As swift as a snake.
You're open. My turn.
Playtime is over. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Bring it on. Don't underestimate me.
Listen, I'm just
Yeehaw!
having a good time.
Brand the Thunderblade.
Here I come. I fight for my friends.
Double Brad, let's go.
I summon Brand, the Thunderblade.
I did more damage.
Here I
Dumb,
go.
stupid Hikari. Sorry, I meant to say Partitio. I insulted myself instead. I don't know how that happened. I feel like drastic measures might do decent.
No mercy, only pain. Drastic treatment is in order.
Yeah, that definitely did a good amount.
Yeehaw!
Did you just reveal your weaknesses to me? Is that a thing you did? How would you do that? I don't know. I like how he's already in the red, by the way. I have been just beating up this poor creature for no reason. It was very funny, though. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing here. No, just hit him. I was gonna say, he's just gonna do I don't know what happens when I run out, is the problem here. Because I don't have an easy way to do such a damage. Trying to think here. Hikari may as well do the counter-attack thing. I wonder if it'd be worth it to have Throne do the same thing, actually, with Disguise. It might be funny. I can't steal. The heck is the point? Yeah, I don't really need to heal or anything, is the other half of this.
Don't mind if I do.
My turn. Choose your next move wisely.
What to do, what to do.
What do you have? I keep forgetting I have Tin Horn, by the way.
Am I the right choice?
Many thanks, Casty.
Ready?
That was decent. I mean, I'll take it. I think I'm kind of just building up stuff here. You know what? You settle down. Just in case. I don't know what you're gonna do, actually. I haven't really let you do much.
You fight dirt. Here I come.
Okay, so you're just stuck on bow. But I guess every time I hit it, you counter with a debuff, so that's fun. Man, I wish Oswald was here. I could do something very funny right now. Sadly, he's not.
Choose your next move wisely.
Here I go.
Do I have any way to deal with... let me boost real quick, just to see what I got going on here. Okay, it's just physical attack. I wanted to see if there was one that was like... I mean, technically speaking, I could try weeds. Not sure what the difference here is because it's slightly versus not slightly. I mean, really all I want is like defense or attack to cancel out what I've got right now.
A pinch of this and...
Well, I got attack, I guess.
My turn.
I don't know what you're doing with your weaknesses there, buddy. Gotta be honest. Do not understand. But you sure are spending an awful lot of time not attacking me. That's all I'm seeing.
How's this?
Here goes.
I don't have anything I can hit you for weakness unless I do some shenanigans.
I'm investing in you.
You have healing hands. My turn.
It's not really healing. I mean, it is technically.
You're too kind.
No! You attacked me exactly once. You absolute fool. How dare you? Kind of wasn't super ready for that.
I have a talent for making do.
There's really no point in doing that unless I'm able to use more.
Time for your medicine. What to do, what to do.
Man, I don't know. Figure something out.
No mercy, only pain. Hammer time. It has to be done.
Get out of here.
I know no cure for evil.
That was a weird boss. I don't know what it was trying to do. Anyway, there's a bunch of treasure here. Decaying Draken's essence. Alright. Oh. Alright. Cool. Hold that thought. I'm gonna be running around a bit more, turns out, so, put this back on. Dang bones. Tornado glaive. Alright. Potency of wind. Nobody got wind. I mean, that's technically just better for Partitio. Man, I'm losing out on my fire already. Sick. Also, this is technically better. I just lose out on the evasion. Dang. Fang of Ferocity. Oh, alright, cool. That's probably good. Help, these bones are very solid. Lost Tribe bow. Oh boy. Chance to poison. Well, sorry, Floyd. I actually lose accuracy on this, but I gain a little bit more attack, so it's probably worth it. I don't know.
Time
no.
to clean up the filth. What to do?
Run away. I said run away. Oh, okay. Make me work for it, huh?
Hikari.
Yeah, just kill Hikari. Who cares? Thank you. I didn't want this. Nobody wants this. Okay. I think I've run out of things to do. Other than the tower. I guess. Is that rusted weapon I'm missing there, or is it elsewhere? Because I don't know where else that would be. It's elsewhere? Sick. I can never remember where anything is. I forgot. Ku is like, oh man, we don't have an inn. Why would you want an inn? That's stupid. Dumb, stupid idiot. Nobody sleeps here. What were you thinking? Absolute buffoon. Alright, you dumb, stupid tower. There's probably a save on every floor. There sure enough is. And walk behind it, turns out. Okay.
Well, time to get down to business.
It's Dude!
Ready?
Check it out.
You're too kind.
Not kind enough to be weak to dagger,
What
that's for
to
sure.
do? Don't mind if I do.
Or staff.
My turn.
Absolutely rude.
My blade sings.
But he's weak to sword. Ow.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Slice and slash.
Here I go.
Where are we going? I don't know.
Vulnerable, yes?
Ouchie.
Here I come.
You extremely rude person. What am I doing?
My blade sings.
Thank you for salting the wound. It's very nice of you.
Cleaning time. Don't blink.
I'm fast now.
Here goes.
Well now.
And also, Casty is here. Get excited. Yeah, I keep forgetting what I actually have here. What can I do? Drastic action sounds like it's very fun to me.
Naughty deeds earn me bitter medicine.
Ready?
Nice weak to dark, by the way.
Sorry, but I won't hold back.
Hold that thought.
As swift as a snake.
You're open. My turn.
Okay, now we can kill.
Playtime is over. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
That's pretty good.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Are you, though?
Brand the Thunderblade.
That was pretty good.
My turn. I fight for my friends. I summon Brand, the Thunderblade. Who's next?
Aw, I didn't get to do drastic actions.
I still have much to learn.
Dang, he died too quick. Guys, I'm sad. I got the Tonfa, though. That was fun. Nice dagger. Slim chance, too. Counterattack. Yo. Would I lose out on a bunch of speed? For not much in the way of extra attack. Nobody else has a dagger. I don't. Throny just really likes the speed. That's kind of the problem. Fourth.
Well, time to get down to business.
Okay, just dude with a skull.
My turn.
I guess. Why is there just a skull roller here? Like, that's just an enemy from elsewhere. The heck is that about? That's weird. You're weird.
Burn bright.
That's not too easy.
Well, it's gone now.
What to do?
Good. There's probably something to do with that thing, but I have no idea what it would be.
You're too kind.
Here I come. My blade sings.
Dang.
Here goes. Too obvious.
Is it? Oh. Okay, bye, Pertitio. I'll miss you.
Well now.
This guy might be a bit of an issue.
This will make it all right.
Thank you, Casty.
My turn.
I mean, I have Squall of Arrows. It's not that I don't. I wonder if he would have eaten the skull roller instead of Partitio if I left it alive. Like, I wonder if that's the thing. That'd be very funny.
I'll end this. Choose your next move wisely.
Cleaning time.
Let's just go ahead and that real quick. Did I try staff? I don't know if I did.
Don't mind if I do.
I could use the SP anyway, so... Ow! My HP! Why would you do that? Dang, you're getting a bunch of turns in a row. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that one bit.
I return your wrath twofold.
Throne!
Yeah, she'll be fine.
A pinch of this and...
I owe you. I return your wrath twofold.
Cleaning time.
Alright, things are going well. They're not really, but I can pretend.
Burn bright.
Now it begins.
Does it? I don't know, probably. Have I tried Spear yet? I mean, if I did, I don't want to do it this turn anyway.
Not this time. Here I come. Allow me.
Nope. Alright, well. Throne can do it. It's fine.
Burn bright.
Can I have my friend back, please?
So that's your weakness.
You're a stalwart ally, Throne.
Thanks, by the way.
Vulnerable, yes?
Here goes.
Alright, I didn't get much of a chance to set up, but that's fine. Like, Hikari's not gonna do a whole lot, turns out. I might have him just heal, actually.
Brand the Thunderblade.
My turn.
As swift as a snake.
You're open. What to do?
I mean...
I'm sorry, but I won't hold back. Aber, Prince of Thieves! Well now. These hands!
These hands, by the way.
Drastic treatment is in order.
Oh, nice. You're weak to
Prepare
X.
yourself.
Sick! Oh, you're almost dead. I wonder if I shouldn't just go for it. Well, see, now I've debuffed... Or, well, debuffed him. I'm in a decent spot health-wise. I guess I could just try it.
I'll keep my friends safe.
Yeah, do it. Alright.
Here I come.
I guess play it safe and just heal. It's fine.
Here.
Thanks, Hikari.
Observation is in order. Alright.
Cleaning time.
That wasn't very nice.
Don't mind if I do.
Dang.
Here I come.
Well, you weren't weak to sword before, so...
My blade sings.
Nope.
Yeehaw!
You know what? Give her back.
Yeehaw! Let's do it! Slice and slash! I ain't one for holding back.
What to do?
Oh man, I even have a 3. Sick.
Playtime is
Perish.
over. Aber, Prince of Thieves. Easy. I take what I want.
And what I want is you to go away. Alright, I mean, I guess I'm good to go to the next one. Might make more sense, actually, if I go heal, at least get my latent bar back, just in case I need it. I don't know what's up there. This town just refuses to have, you know, a thing. I also could swap party, but this party's been pretty good, so I think I'm good with that for the moment. It's fine. Alright, who was it that said last time that they found the snake charmer to be the hard one? Because thus far I kind of agree. Top floor. Oh, okay, I get to... Oh, no, I don't get to save first. Rude. Sup? Is it? All right.
I'm getting all fired up.
It's true, you do have a fire skill.
My turn. You're too kind.
Nice miss. Great.
Prepare yourself.
Accuracy's gonna be a thing. My favorite.
My blade sings.
Here goes.
Don't particularly like that, if I'm honest.
What to
Weak
do?
to spear, great.
Burn bright.
Nope. Oh no.
My turn.
Oh, okay. If you say so, I guess.
Poison slash.
Not weak to axe. Ow. Ow.
Bring it on.
Oh, okay. Do I remember anything you were weak to? Not particularly. I think there's a chance that they're weak to sword now. It could be a thing.
Yeehaw! Let's do it. Slice and slash.
Nope. I tried.
What to do?
Are you weak to dagger by chance?
Playtime's over.
You're too kind.
No. I pretty much only boosted it because I needed to heal, and it's probably a good thing I did.
Casti.
You might be weak to, like, elements now or something. Not having a scholar is certainly a problem. Did I try light on this phase? I don't recall if I did.
The chill take you.
Nope, not even ice. Alright, good.
At this rate. Look at these hands.
What else? I could do this. My problem with doing this is that then she gets 3 turns in a row at the end, and I don't know if I can break her before then, because I haven't found a single weakness. Even if Partitio beastlings, that still leaves 2 shield points, and I don't know how to deal with that. Like, very specifically, unless she's weak to light, and I haven't tried light yet.
Time for your medicine.
I owe you.
Young woman. Okay.
Partitio.
He'll be fine. I mean, will he? I don't know. What have I not tried here? Because I think I tried, like, everything. I easily have. That and I miss a lot, so it's really hard to tell for sure. I'd let Casty heal, but also, what the heck? Why'd you jump up a turn? I don't. This boss is weird with turn order because I feel like I got cheated out of my moving first. Gotta be honest, not a fan. Alright, I'm stuck trying to decide what I'm doing here.
Time for a miracle.
Many thanks.
Here goes.
What do I have for here again? Staff attack. Various weapons. I mean, that's cool, but I mean, in some ways I might not be the worst, considering it would let me know what she might be weak to. Which ain't nothing. I think I need to figure it out.
Let's do it. Let's get to work.
Okay, I literally only got
My
bow.
turn.
I mean, I hit with spear too. It's not nothing, but
I won't be afraid.
Alright, what is this again? It's sword. I mean, I don't want to sacrifice Particio, but I'm not really sure what else to do because I need to keep the pressure on at this point. It's kind of my problem. I definitely feel like I hit with staff at some point too, so it's sort of like you must be weak to elements then, which I kind of do not have with this team.
How's this?
Well, I mean, I hit twice. Ow.
Particio!
Alright, well, I do get a turn after all, turns out. Casty's just kind of on healing duty at this point.
Time for your medicine. I owe you. My turn.
I'm gonna hit you with this.
Darkness descend.
Okay. Ow.
Bring it on.
I could summon a beastling. Might not be the worst at this point. Might be better off doing it next turn, though.
Bring it on.
Well now.
I don't know what that did. Oh, Throne's gone. Good. Or at least she doesn't get an attack, I guess. Very rude. Trying to think. Gosh dang it. I need to buy more pomegranate leaves or something. I didn't realize I had so few. Also, I don't even need to do that for Particio at all. And Hikari's just full.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, it's fine.
I hope this helps.
Thanks.
What to do? What to do?
Oh, Throne does get a turn next turn. It's weird that that just, I guess it's not like a debuff of any kind. It just doesn't display as such. It's very strange to me. I'm trying to think if I just break her with Casti, because I can. I guess I could.
Naughty deeds earn you bitter mess.
Bring it on.
All right.
Here I come.
I don't need to do that. Not really. I could do this. I wish I had realized that before I did Particio's turn, but that's fine.
Allow me.
My turn. These hands. Poison slash.
Ready?
I don't know, something like that.
Playtime is as swift as
Hold
a
on.
snake.
I keep forgetting to do this.
You're open.
My turn.
All right, now we can do that.
Sorry, but I won't hold back. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, prepare. Or don't.
I'll end this.
Works for me either way.
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
Brad, help!
I'm just getting warmed up. Don't underestimate me. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Brad, help!
And the Thunderblade.
Ow. Particio might die? He sure did.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, I never figured out any of your weaknesses here, unless they're just weirdly different than they have been. I don't actually know. You're also not in the red, which makes me sad.
I hope this helps.
Get up.
Time to get back to work.
Yes.
Well now.
I can only really do a small heal right now.
Time for your medicine.
Many thanks, Casti.
It's just gonna have to do. I can easily do another heal. I don't know what I was talking about.
Time for a miracle.
I appreciate it, Throne.
What to do?
Okay, literally, what do?
Don't mind if I do. An open book.
Okay, well, I found a weakness.
Here goes.
This fire pursuit is really not helping me. That is for sure. Gosh dang it, what was you weak to before? It was definitely bow. I don't remember. I'm bad at the memory thing, turns out. I just recall, I think I tried sword on you and it didn't work. So I guess it could be spear? It could be. I mean, I'm gonna just rest, but...
Well now.
Catapult staff real
I've
quick,
made
because
my
that's a
choice.
thing I know I can do.
Now it begins.
Hikari might die if I just don't do something about it. Frankly, some people might die anyway.
I hope this helps.
Ow. Girl.
My turn.
I don't recall if a pursuit happens if you miss.
Darkness descend.
To me, it feels like probably not.
How's this?
Well, I got two again.
My turn.
I would have liked, I don't know, slightly more than that.
I have a talent for making do.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Sorry, I forgot what I already used. Did I already... Can I use diffusing serum, like, more than once? No. Why did it... I don't know.
A pinch of this and...
Thank you kindly, Casty. Yeehaw!
I don't know what that means. Okay. You do that. I wasn't gonna do that anyway, really. So... Sure.
Yeehaw! Let's do it! How's that?
Wow, I'm mildly surprised I just hit all of those. Gotta be honest. Yeah, I can break. Easy peasy. And etc. There's no point in using armor corrosive. That's exciting.
Afraid of the dark. So that's your weakness.
Here goes.
Eat pomegranate.
Don't mind if I do.
My turn. How's this?
Alright.
Here I
Big
go.
damage. Incoming. Did I use critical scope yet? I sure didn't.
Vulnerable, yes?
Right, you're immune to that. Well, whatever. It's fine. I'm not mad. You're the one that's mad.
No mercy, only pain. Hammer time.
Now it begins.
That does like a wild amount of damage.
I fight for my friends.
Brad, help!
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
Brad, you didn't do it.
Cleaning time.
Can I steal from you? No. I'm sad now.
Sorry, but I won't hold back. Aber, Prince of Thieves. Easy.
Get out of here, dumb lady.
And so it goes.
I did it. Yeah, been there, done that. Was she even real at all? I'm a job master. That's me, alright. Recover HP after performing actions. Cool. We did it. The thing. That's not bad for most people, turns out. Alright, well, I did the thing. Sorry, I'm getting lost. I'm going back to here. I can have an inn. I kinda need it. I guess. Hey, Ochet, you're my resident. I have JP and can do any job character, so, you know. Conjurer. Whoa. And it uses bow? Wow. Sorry, wrong menu. I'm going to every single wrong menu. Okay, so... yeah, this is just, that one class again. Seems like. No dark or light, though. That's nice. Okay. Oh. Dang. Okay. BP boost. Oh. Yeah, okay. I guess. Well, I just have that now. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Dang. What does that even mean? That's very funny. Oh. Dang. That's wild. I mean, very chance-based, but very wild that that's even a thing. Alright, well, I did it. Unrelated, there's like one last song. If I had to guess, it might be the loot song, now that I think about it. Where the heck is that last rusty weapon, though? I'd like to know where that is. What else is left? Like, I did all the dungeons I can think of, so, like, unless I missed something. It's like, which one am I missing? Is it the staff? Like, I think it's the... No, I have the staff. Which one am I missing? Sorry, I went, like, right by it. Am I missing? Am I... No, you know what it is? I think it's the bow. Right? Yeah, because I have battle-tested bow. Okay, where the heck is the bow? That's weird. It still bothers me greatly that there's this whole sector of the map over here that's just gonna be, you know, forever not a thing, it seems like. I mean, unless the game wants to employ some random shenanigans. Which I guess it could. It's also like, you know, this island over here that could be a thing. I mean, it's not. You can kind of tell it probably won't be because my cursor can't even go over there when I'm fully zoomed out. So, you know, but I can reach most of this. I don't know, it's a funny thing. I don't know where this rusty weapon is. It's gotta be somewhere, but I don't know. Anyway, next time, I guess I'm ending the game or something. Something like that. I don't know. It'll be very funny. Very funny indeed.